This year, we've played through the Final Fantasy series, finally arriving at another great masterpiece, Final Fantasy X. Slowly but surely, we've powered through the classics one by one, with many great and sad moments together. 1. 4 light warriors awaken to restore balance to a world plagued by chaos, embarking on a quest to defeat elemental fiends and reclaim the crystal's power. 2. A group of rebels rise against the tyrannical Palamecian Empire, mastering a unique growth system through battles while uncovering personal tragedies and forging alliances in a war-torn realm. 3. Orphan youths discover they're the chosen warriors of light, venturing on a floating continent and beyond to battle ancient evils threatening to engulf the world in darkness. 4. Cecil, the Dark Knight turned paladin, grapples with redemption as he joins forces with allies to stop a mad sorcerer's plot involving lunar threats and crystal manipulation. 5. Bart and his companions protect the world's crystals from shattering, unleashing job classes and elemental forces in a multiverse-spanning adventure. 6. In a world ravaged by war and magic, Terra and a ragtag resistance fight the Castalian Empire's Kefka, blending espionage, betrayal, and Esper powers in a tale of hope amid apocalypse. 7. Cloud Strife, a mercenary with a murky past, teams up with eco-terrorist Avalanche to thwart Shinra's planet-draining schemes, delving into ancient secrets, materia magic, and Sephiroth's cataclysmic ambitions. 8. Squall Leonhardt, a brooding seed cadet, navigates military academy life turned global conflict against the sorceress Ultimacia, exploring time compression, guardian forces, and deep romantic entanglements. And 9. Zidane Tribal, a thief with a tail, kidnaps Princess Garnet, only to unravel a conspiracy involving summoners, genomes, and the fate of two worlds in a heartfelt homage to the series' roots. Now, we embark on perhaps the final journey, Final Fantasy X, the last of the greats that this series has to offer. Howdy everybody, hope you're all doing well. Astrodoge Plays here, and hope you're ready for some Final Fantasy X, and your week is going great as well. So, yep, hope everybody's doing well, and yep. And before we get started with anything, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Yep, so last night we played some SCP Secret Lab with a bunch of Rumble creators, and it was a blast. Had such a great time, and hopefully we can do that in the future, because, man, I have no idea what's going on. A lot of people didn't either, but it was a lot of great fun. Just trying to figure out what the heck we're doing and everything. And, yeah, so you're kind of like in a lab. You first spawn as like either a prisoner scientist who's trying to help the prisoners escape, or a guard who's trying to help the scientists escape, but they're not, but they can fire on the prisoners. And then also they got monsters in the lab that some players can become. And And they're just trying to kill everybody except the monsters themselves, of course. But it's and then later on, like after a bunch of prisoners or scientists or guards get wiped out, then you somehow become like some kind of military force and just spawn as that and take out like whichever group, or what you're probably trying to save one of the groups, like either scientists or the guards, and then kill everyone else. It's really weird, but it's a lot of fun. And yeah, one of the monsters, I was thinking, oh man, I hope I become the monster that can like, because there's different kinds of monsters, and one of them was like it can like take the skin of like one of the people who just recently died. And so like I finally spawned as that monster, and so it's like I was like disguising myself as prisoners and then going after people like that. Got a bunch of people in the elevator, and oh man, it's hilarious. I just need to figure out how to like map the controls better on my controller and stuff. Like that's meant to be like a keyboard and mouse game, and that's probably how they developed it as. You can kind of tell, but like my setup, it's much easier if I'm using a controller to do everything. At least the setup I have at the moment. I might try to get it to where it's like that if I can get things moved around in the future. But so if I had that, then I could probably be a little bit more efficient in that game. If I could just get a few more things mapped out, and probably will before we play again. But I think we're gonna be playing that again because I think everybody had fun playing it, and yeah, so it was awesome. So, but anyway, we got some breaking news. All right, so for the neighbor's Halloween party, Mordecai decided to dress up as a screwdriver. Oddly enough, it certainly turned a few heads. I don't know what's going on with the news these days, but anyway, so, oh, that kills the music. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, what else do we have on the docket? Okay, yeah, Bigfoot is, he's, yesterday he showed us how to make some stuff. Now he's finding stuff, so let's check that out.
Found this in a fire pit. Still has the marshmallow, and I'm not sure if it's from last week or last decade. Found this gem under a log. It rattles. Could be trail mix, could be teeth. I'm not opening it. Found this near the ridge. Points everywhere at once. Great if you like hiking in circles.
Nice.
Found this near the riverbank. Looks comfy until you realize it's mostly holding air from 200 miles away.
Found this by the creek. It's either a party or a warning sign for aliens. Found this in the middle of the trail. Either someone grew up fast or a squirrel's starting a footwear collection.
Yeah, certainly so. So, yep, that's it for Bigfoot. So, and we got another video to watch. So, yeah, so this guy, he cosplays as Tidus and goes to like conventions, and probably other people as well. But it's funny because he does the animation like he does whenever Tidus is in a battle, and let's watch that real quick. Went to one of the Comic Cons and was doing that with a bunch of people. Does that little shuffle. It runs. The Tidus laugh. Oh no, turn them to stone. Thanks, Miss Harold. Alright, so that's all the videos I've got today. So, and you know what? Before we get started with some Final Fantasy X, we're going to do another Ceremony at the Same Time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do another Ceremony at the Same Time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get on to the game. Kill the jazz music. And yeah, last time we were in the Calm Lands, did a bunch of side stuff pretty much. Battled Aeons, got something new to upgrade the Aeon attributes. And just about to leave, like, the peak of Mount Gagazet, I believe. Get Riku in here. Get some fire gems. Get Kamari in the mix. And next we need to get Waka in there. Yeah, I'll have her steal. Have Auron take this guy out. Get Waka in there. Hello, NGM Studios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Hope you're having a fine Monday.
Farewell.
Oh yeah. Just trying to avoid all the Arc Raider streams. It's getting a little silly, yeah. I know. I was like pulled up Rumble one time this past week, and it was just like everybody's playing that game. I guess it just came out. I don't really play that many first-person shooters, so I didn't really have much interest in it, but it does look like a fun game, though. Not gonna lie, and I do kind of like the music and stuff in that regard. But yeah, I don't really. But other than that, I don't really care for it. It's been out for 2 weeks now, and people are running it into the ground. Yeah. Also, it's third person only, which is why you don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of like, I just don't care for shooting games in general. So, yeah. I call them first person shooters, but yeah, technically, yeah, it's not.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I should just say shooter games.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
Streamed
What are we
Dishonored
gonna
2
do?
yesterday. Nice. Your first gaming
We'll do
stream.
something.
It was fun. That's great.
We just don't know
That's
enough yet.
awesome.
Until we do, we really can't help Yuna.
Yeah, and we played like
Let's go to
hopefully you
Zanarkand.
can get on there too. Like
We'll find something.
we were
there.
playing like
It'll all come
SCP
together.
Secret Lab. That was
I know it.
that was a lot of fun.
Hey.
I had no idea what was going on.
Just now, you sounded like a leader,
Nice.
you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Uh-oh. It's that Seymour guy.
The son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell
Slept
Auron.
through the first 3 hours or
not
so and
fighting
caught
him
the last
alone.
minute. Yeah.
Just go.
We played
go.
for a while. Slinger was looking for the
Now is your
ostrich
time
pin
to
the whole
die.
time.
Prepare yourself, son of
Damn
Jekt.
Canadians, yeah.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari!
Trying to assassinate him.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna,
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last Ronso.
Yours was
Yeah, me too.
truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at
That's a
me
weird
to
angle.
bar my path. One after another.
No.
Well, who are we gonna play in Blitzball
You
now?
could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
He doesn't seem
Spira
like he's in too much
Is
pain.
a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
So that's
Come
his
with
plan.
me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
I don't know how he's gonna become Sin, but
Ah, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
now he's turned into a big flying bug thingy. Interesting. Let's talk to him. Let's reason with him.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Oh yeah, that thing. That's what he does. Crap. Okay. Let's get Riku in here. Gonna see if anybody talks real quick. Yeah. Talk to him, Kimari.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
And his strength increases. Yeah, this fight used to give me a lot of problems. Especially the first time I played this. But I kind of forgot that's what he does. He turns them into zombies and then casts life on them, or full life. Not cool. I'm pretty sure I don't have zombie proof. I don't even know if I have any, all I got is Remedy. I don't think Remedy cures that. does. Nice. That's John DiMaggio doing Kamari's voice too. I didn't realize that. Huh. You can certainly tell with Waka. Yeah, they didn't need too many lines, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Kamari doesn't talk very much. Shouldn't have, like, yeah, they didn't really need like an actor dedicated to to that. See if this happens to work. It does. Oh wow. Alright. Let's get Tidus in here. Probably not gonna do anything, but yeah. Ha. Lulu. Let's do Thondaga. We wasted a turn? Alright. Let's call some Aeons now. Oh, I forgot to do, probably not going to use Yojimbo anyway. Well, I meant to call him anyway, but, earlier, but I needed money for him. And I spent a lot of money getting Yojimbo yesterday. I messed up on the... I was trying to refer to a walkthrough to see what to say, and it said, when prompted this, and it's like, oh, okay, let me select that. And it's like, no, when you're prompted, and the first thing says this, select the third option, and you'll get them cheaper then. Or you'll start at a lower asking price. And it's like, well, crap. But I got them, but spent like almost all my money getting them. But that's about the only time I really gonna spend money on something. Oh crap! Well, this is a bit problematic. I don't think I've had a game over yet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Unskippable cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't cast the Aeons at all. I'll try that. Let's see. Because maybe then he'll do that attack after you do call an Aeon. Or if I do, like, I better make sure it's gonna kill him. Let's see. Since he does cast zombie, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that wards zombie for anybody. Which kind of makes it a little difficult. Not too difficult because it kind of got out of sync there, but... And I don't have any holy water. I don't think that's even for sale yet. You try the other ones. Yeah. As long as it gets out of sync and I'm fine. At least I do have remedies.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's what sucked about that part too. It used to be unskippable. It still might be. I think they may do that in the remaster. I can't remember though.
Zanarkand is on the other side.
No.
I know.
Uni.
And I
is
can't
gonna-
speed things up
I
either.
know.
Unlike the other
Still
games.
haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
Let's fight Seymour.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some,
Oh,
Kimari.
he might. I don't want to go back to him though. That was such a long... I hate the enemies in this area because I can't single hit kill them.
Lady Yuna, it is a
For
pleasure.
anti-zombie, yeah.
Yuna.
He might have had that. I couldn't afford anything when I went to him. I was gonna buy some stuff.
So soon? Allow me to say
'Cause he
something
did have,
to the
like,
last Ronso before I leave.
Armor that had like 2 or 3 empty slots.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
Seems like he's gonna cast that anyway though.
Spira is a land of
That, one
suffering
attack.
and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Well, at least her father will be free. I think he's just misunderstood. I think
What do you know?
I think he's trying to do what's best. May not actually be the best, but he's trying to save Spira, just in a weird, demented way.
And your meaningless existence with it!
Alright. Bring in Tidus. See if we can protect everybody a little bit.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can't run from your fate.
Get Riku in there.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
I think you would stop that. Alright, let's see. Let's get Walk in there since he's got a lot of HP. Haha, missed. Just have Lulu defend so she can quickly come back. Probably won't do anything. Nope. See how this works. Nice. Okay. Haha. I do kind of want to bring in Yuna. I'll go ahead and do that.
Death awaits you.
Whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get Riku in there. Nice. Come on, Ixion. Get Thor's hammer to use. Auto attack mode.
Death awaits you.
Just hope he doesn't do the one attack. Flare might be okay. Ready to annihilate? That does not sound good. Which means I'm gonna summon the Hummet. Crap, he survived that.
Death awaits you.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, use Albed Potion. That's really to heal Riku up. Oh no, okay, he needed some help. Bring Auron in. See if Power Break happens to do anything. Nope. Seymour watches and waits. Well, that sucks. All right, I think okay, I see another strategy as well. Get past that. Damn, yeah. Let me check their armor to see if anything might help. That would kind of help her out. It's not really doing those, so... Oh. think she already... No. Okay, that's fine. Let's try that again. And I'm just gonna run. Not waste time on them. He won't win this time, surely. I hope not.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A.
I know.
Oh, I can click through this a bit.
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do... Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there.
Blah, blah,
It'll
blah.
all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star...
Huh? Huh?
It's Seymour.
Ah.
We know.
The son of Jekt.
Riku,
You are not.
just...
Now is your time to...
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they should have made some of the cutscenes skippable, especially this one.
You...
This is so annoying.
Us. Allow me to say
It's kind of like another boss fight coming up
yours
later.
was truly a gallant race. They threw
It's like you got to go through all that
bar
too,
my
I think.
What
If you
after
don't win the boss fight, and a lot of people don't.
You could end the suffering of this
Yeah.
poor Ronso.
Yeah, for sure. Because that would help if they just... I wish they would have included that with the this remaster or whatever.
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal
Yeah,
Spira.
and I'm thinking of the boss fight in Zanarkand.
Yes, with your help.
Because that one's a long cutscene too, right before the fight.
Come with me.
And always forget
Once I have
to
become
do
the
something,
next
and then like whenever it gets to like
Your
the other
father
phase,
will be
of,
free
like the last phase of the fight, I like immediately die, and it's just like, oh dang, I've been fighting this for a good while, and then finally, and then it just like does something that just kills you instantly, and you got to do it all over again.
And your meeting.
There we go. I don't know why I have these people in the party starting out. Let's see. Well, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's see. There's the Phoenix Downs. Do it on loop.
Yeah!
Nuke the
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
Yeah, it might. Well, I did that a while ago, and he like
fate.
used that one. Maybe not annihilate though. Maybe that kind of helped with that one. But that cross killing thing. Yeah, he annihilated everybody for the most part with that. But we're gonna try.
Death awaits you.
Maybe that keeps him from charging. I might try that when he's doing that. Well, no, I did that with, I think I did cast Bahamut. Yeah, Cheer's supposed to kind of help protect on this a bit. Alright, we need Riku. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Wish you would have cast that on Kimahri. button combinations. Oh. Don't think I got it. Crap. Missing all these. Slice and dice. Interesting. Hello, NPC Virus. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Fighting one of the hardest boss fights in the game at the moment. I keep dying. Dang, Mari did a good job there. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, but Kamari's attack is up too. How many characters are in the party? There's 7 of them. Or should be in the party, yeah. But like up to 3 in the battle, but you can swap out. As long as they're alive. See who that hits. Riku. Of course. Oh crap. That's what we don't want.
Death awaits you.
Okay, that didn't think. I thought that did something else. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Seymour watches and waits for total annihilation, which might kill everybody. Well, Arn survived. Alright, let's bring in Waka. I hate using that. I'll do that. Bring in Kamari. No problem. He doesn't know Heistaga. Usually a little bit more leveled up at this point because I do go after like the hunter stuff. Oh, nice. He died. We did it. Oh yeah. And usually the boss fight's a little bit easier because you can't really wipe out the party as easily then. Because I've gone back to previous areas and everybody has a little bit higher stats from that.
And stay up there!
Yeah. Sorry, Lulu. I forgot to bring you in and do something with you. And we get some level 4 key spheres. Yeah, I think that's the last we see of Seymour. Of course.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
Maybe we should send him again.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
Oh.
And when I did,
I didn't know he did that stuff.
I knew it was true. My old man Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
Maybe.
Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why?
Toxin spreading.
Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
But We'll not let Orin explain anything. I think they would trust what Orin has to say at this point. But he's like, oh, you gotta find out for yourself. I ain't telling you shit. I ain't telling you anything. Still don't have any level 3 P-spheres. Nice. Get him back on the right track. Let's have Yuna heal everybody. In fact, I am gonna go back and save, just in case there's not a save sphere over there. I don't want to do that fight again. I'm pretty sure there's one right up ahead, but just to be on the safe side. Get there. Yeah, I knew it was about to come. And I'm just gonna run. Tired of these monsters. I'm still trying to think if I'm gonna do the Omega Ruins. But I'm not gonna try to upgrade everybody's celestial weapons, and I'm not gonna do like the hunter stuff in this playthrough. Yeah, there's a safe sphere right there. There. Yeah, they do. I do want to get them. And I did do, like, all the Aeon fights up to the Bahamut. It wouldn't let me do the Magus Sisters yet, so I'll have to come back and get them, but I'm over halfway there. It might be after Zanarkand you can get them or something.
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And
It did.
what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something,
Yeah.
don't you? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Come
You
on,
might
Orin.
die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
No, he's not.
This is our... This is my story.
And I'm sticking to it.
What?
Why'd you have to touch that?
Hey?
Oh, you have to capture all the enemy types at Mount Gagazet? Oh. Platform that goes nowhere. Okay. I didn't think capturing affected, Belgamini. Yeah. I might do that then. If that's the only set I have to capture, then yeah, I'll probably do that then.
Welcome home.
It's the ghost child.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah, I think it's just such a long passage.
But that wasn't the first time we met.
And there's not really anything interesting to look at.
A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Yeah, I think it's like the other areas up until that point. It's pretty much interesting stuff in the background, even though you're like running kind of like on a straight path. It's either cool terrain or interesting stuff going on. But that area, yeah, it's just...
Wait, this is a dream.
I just don't like it.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
Yeah.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
What? You're a dream, Harry. I mean, Tidus.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Well, he took that pretty well. For being a dream.
You're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams.
It's all just a dream.
And
one of those
faith stopped
stories
dreaming.
again. Uh-oh, it's becoming a nightmare now. Ship's looking real weird.
So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
We've been dreaming so long. We're tired.
Yeah,
Would
it's
you
ugly there.
and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake Wake up, please.
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
You're our final dream. Obi-Wan. Tidus.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
Yeah, just don't touch the blue fog stuff there again.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
And we continue our journey. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Astral Dose Plays here, and we're playing some Final Fantasy X. And before we get started back, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Meant to do that one. There we go. All right. And now, let's get back to the game. All right. So, yeah, we learned Tidus is a dream. So, we get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. And we're almost to Zanarkand. I'll have him attack. Might as well. Well, I was thinking that was going to kill him. We'll have Auron kill him. Or not.
Yeah!
Now he's dead. They're like hood car robots. They are. Look at them slowly rise up and drop. Yeah. They do look like them, for sure. Oh, crap. A little nervous on this one.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Probably quite a bit. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay. Okay, he doesn't counter, at least not every time.
Farewell.
Nice. Trying to build up his overdrive.
That's how it's done.
see how many... Okay, got enough for Lulu there. But I am going to need more level 4 key spheres later on. And a tablet. Nice.
Allow me.
You're allowed. Nice. See, who didn't go? Everybody's gone. Okay.
See ya!
Whoops. Want Arn to get the final kill since that's what his overdrive is. I do need to check on theirs. See what... Oh, slice and dice. Okay. That's what that is. Never mind. Get her back to normal. A little bit of a lucky break there. Nice.
Let's end this.
Enough.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
No, I'd never played Lost Odyssey. I don't think I've heard of it either. What's that game about?
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
That's what she said.
Be careful, okay?
See what's this way. It was a turn-based game like Final Fantasy, but for Xbox. Interesting. Yeah, I should play that then. It's hard to find these days. Huh. There you go, Waka. Broken passage. Was it like for the original Xbox or for the 360? Or later? $360. Nice. Good. I feel like they had better games for that. It had 4 discs. Dang. Might have, because I think like Final Fantasy 13, which was also for Xbox 360, I think that had like 3 or 4 discs, which kind of surprised me because up until that point, like anything that was using like a DVD drive like those kind of came with like 1 disc, or at least the games that I was getting. this thing. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Almost. You can find playthrough videos. It's definitely Final Fantasy adjacent. Nice. Almost. I hit it. It cheated me. There. Puzzle solved. Whoa, a level 1 key sphere. Wow. I feel like I don't want that thing attacking. Well, those things hurt quite a bit too. Oh, gonna kill him. That guy, he died. He's gonna drown. Haha. Get him, Waka. There you go. Good job. Should have just used Mug on that. There we go. Nice. Good thing I got them with counter stuff. Counter weapons. I should probably check that other area to see if it created a bridge or not. I don't think it does, but I'm pretty sure it's still missing. Yeah. And there might be another way to get there. I can't remember. Nice. Well, that wasn't nice. Cool. Didn't have to heal up Waka. Should have used level 2 there. I think Forgot about doing that there. Yeah, Riku's sphere grid is a little weird at the end. Close to the end. Nice. Dang. And they're all dead. Almost out of this area. Nice. Cool. He is able to dodge too. Sliding in a work meeting. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Podub. Just here chilling like a doge. Perfect. Bo Doge. It almost sounds like a fake Doge. Nice. Kill the big fish. There's always a bigger fish. And we get a Mandragora.
Allow me.
I foresee no difficulty.
Bring in Kamari. Want Orin to kill him. I should have had Kamari cast haste on Orin. Still might. There we go.
Farewell.
There we go. Good job, Kamari. I mean, Orin. And Kamari, too. Why not? Everybody gets a good job. Check on that. Yeah, it's still missing. Okay.
Farewell.
There we go. All Orin's overdrives.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Are good. In fact, let me put Orin's thing back before I forget. I think Yuna had something cool too.
Enough.
There we go. Simple fight there.
Enough!
Oh, yeah.
Let's end this.
Nice. Now let's get our summons in overdrive. Alright, that's enough out of you, Ifrit. We'll wait till you're a little healed up.
Enough!
Nice.
That's how it's done.
And heal up Riku.
Farewell.
More water exploration. There we go. Finally, it's dead. Just don't attack Riku. And it's dead. Forever. And Tidus is about to the end of his sphere grid. Blue, green, red. The second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Okay, see what this is. Okay. That's what I was thinking. And we get a fortune sphere, which is very fortunate. Cool. And it's dead. Nice. Nice. And he's dead. Riku's dead. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of like when you get to Mount Gagazet, this game kind of stops holding your hand, or it just reaches a pretty tough difficulty, or tougher difficulty than what you've been dealing with. This would be the real one that gifted you a membership. Well, thanks, Anything Goes VT. Hope you're having a good start of the week and chilling like a doge. And no problem. Yeah, we give away free subs on Sub Sunday, so it's always fun time and giving people memberships. Another beautiful day on the railroad. Nice. At least it's cooler weather out there instead of like 100-degree heat. Doing awesome. Just chilling like a doge. And yeah, I was playing SCP Secret Lab last night, which is like a multiplayer kind of a first-person shooter. And oh man, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, you kind of spawn first as like either like prisoners or scientists that are trying to help the prisoners escape, or some like facility guards that are trying to help the scientists, but they may kill the prisoners. And then there's monsters throughout the facility as well that people could spawn as at the first of the round. And then later on, if like enough people die, then you spawn as like an infiltration unit or something like that. Sounds intense. It is. But it was a lot of fun. Like, I had no idea what was going on. A lot of people didn't know, but that's kind of what made it even more fun. Yeah, it was great. Actually, I'm gonna bring Yuna in.
Please.
Yeah, it was like 20 or 30 creators there, so it was a lot of people playing that. I was thinking a lot of them weren't gonna show up or something, and I think they did. Like, there were supposed to be like a few more people, but that was still quite a bit of people just to show up for that, because I didn't see many people like talking too much in the Discord until like an hour or two before the event started. And yeah, we had quite a few, so thank goodness. Of course, like, the more the merrier, as usual. Yeah, one of the monsters, they have like different abilities for each monster, and one of the monsters you can like take the skin of somebody who recently died, and you'll look like them then, of course, and you can like disguise as them and trick people that way. I did that. Thankfully, I was like, oh man, I hope I spawn at that as that monster at some point, and I did. So it was like Dogman Skinwalkers, yeah. So yeah, it was like crap. He's gonna kick him out of battle, I think. Oh no, he just kills him. Okay, good. But yeah, so I was like, disguised myself as a, yeah, I spawned as that creature or whatever, and yeah, so I like disguised myself as a prisoner and got on an elevator and just started like killing everybody in the elevator. It was nice. Peril and plague for common folk. Yep. Hello, Ramrod Jenkins. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling like a doge. And hope you're doing well. Yeah, last night, like, Physics had, like, a bunch of people play SCP Secret Lab, and it was a lot of fun. Just on the work grind, as always. Nice. But yeah, and normally I don't like those kind of games, but like something scary, and plus it's kind of like a first-person shooter, so... But that was a lot of fun. And hopefully they'll do that again sometime soon.
This ends now.
I think everybody's had a turn. Let me make sure he did. Alright. And then we'll summon an Aeon. With games like that, you feel half the fun is playing with the boys. It is, and yeah, Physics told us, like, don't really look up anything, because nobody's gonna really, like, know what they're doing in the game anyway. It's kind of more fun just kind of join in there. Like, I told him, like, I'm not usually good at the, like, first-person shooters or whatever, and he said, yeah, don't worry, nobody is. So it was like, okay, cool. It's like, if people had that mentality, then I kind of appreciate that, instead of, like, being all serious and nobody ever better screw up or anything like that. I hate when I don't like, to me then it takes the fun out of the game like that. I can understand people kind of getting serious in a game and wanting to be skilled and everything, but I just want to play and have fun myself. Come on, Ari. Well, let's summon Yojimbo. We haven't had her bring him out yet. Yeah, just don't have me in Call of Duty if you're really wanting to win. So, don't have me on your team.
Please clear us a path.
But if your intention is just to have fun and kind of goof around, not really like too goof around, but then yeah, I'm fine with that. Yojimbo is what you yell when you walk in the garage to get your car fixed. Yeah, nice. Give him 1,000 gil. I probably should have add one to it because of something. Or that's good enough. Good job, Yojimbo. You did well.
So, how shall we do this?
Get Kamari out here. And get Yuna to summon Yojimbo again. Trying to get his overdrive going. Uppercut his balls. Yeah. That's what I'm always saying. Let's give him 500, see what he does. He's gonna kill him. Nice. It just doesn't increase his overdrive. See, how much money do I get out of this fight anyway? So I'm making sure it's cost effective. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's over 500. Way I'm not like throwing too much money away. But no, I'm still profiting. And yep, hope you're doing well, Radioactive. Just here chilling like a doge. Can't remember if I did that just now. But yeah, we had, we're playing SCP Secret Lab last night. And that was tons of fun. Had a lot of fun doing that. And almost to Zanarkand as well in this game. Yeah, I never played that game, and normally I don't play those games, but Physics told me, like, yeah, nobody has any idea what they're doing in the game anyway, so you're fine. It's just going to be a bunch of fun, so that was awesome. The idea of lab prisoners is unsettling. Monsters doesn't help settle. Yeah. And the prisoners have no weapons or anything. And not really much of a defense. Or the scientists either. But, like, scientists have, like, key cards that can, like, open certain doors that the prisoners wouldn't have yet. If the scientist dies, then I guess you can, like, get the key card off of them then. Or whatever, but... Or find a gun along the way, but you don't start off with anything. Nerds and their tech toys, yeah.
Wow! So, is that edible?
It might be. I'll just attack it. Alright. Bring in Lulu. I'll have her attack. I need to give her a different weapon. I'm getting tired of seeing that one. Attack it on. Okay. Yeah, this card is like a electronic permission slip and logbook and key together. Yeah, exactly. Just open the door. I think I already went with him, but I can't remember. Alright. Let's bring in Yuna. And summon Ifrit. Almost. There we go. And we're through with him. Just attack. There. We can get Ixion in here.
Be strong.
Or else. Don't take his magic. It's not nice. Don't demi-more him. Or demi-more, however it's said. Alright, start kicking Shiva. Yeah. Alright, you're at overdrive and weak now. You're going away now. Now for Yojimbo. Yo, Jimbo, get in here. Oh, we didn't have to give him money. Nice. Modern games can be so whack. Yeah, I agree. This thing might actually attack Yojimbo. More ladies should enter fighting games by throwing their clothes off. Yeah. bazooka. It should be so often it becomes a trope. Yeah. See what it does now. The companies and their legal teams are always disagreeing with you. Yeah. I don't know why. They shouldn't, they should just butt out. Let the creators do what they want. Or what the audience wants, really. Creators, we've been kind of letting them do whatever they want to for a little too much now. And it isn't what the public wants. They say, but that guy lives in a cabin in the woods and yells at his plants. Yeah, which is true, but you're not wrong either, yeah. He's about to do the slash. I think this is like his ultimate attack. Yeah. He can just slice the enemies in half. His best regular attack. Nice. See what this way goes to. Better lead somewhere. Okay, it's these chests over here. A return sphere and a recovery ring. What does the ring do? We'll have to wait till we get back. I think you know where's the rings. Get that queued up. Oh, Final Fantasy egg in Astrobot. Nice. Alright. Let me get rid of these fish here, and we'll watch it. Or let me get out of the water. I'm almost out of the water here. And they're dead. Nice. Hurry up, get out of the water. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Yep, and let's watch this video. I like the cloud hair. Omni Slash. Oh, jeez. Chocobos. And there's Sephiroth. You move my saucer out of the way there and back that up a little bit. I can't back up. It's not letting me. Oh, these are the other ones. Nice. Love that. I've never played Astrobot, but it always looked like it'd be a lot of fun. Just saw an ad for some trash about Jim Carrey and Taylor Morrison reuniting 25 years after filming the Grinch movie. Yeah, I feel old too. I think they're supposed to be working on another one. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like that movie. The one that Jim Carrey was in. I think I didn't like the look of the movie because there's just so much like fuzziness in it. It looked weird to me. And I think they just went with too long on the story as well. It's like I didn't like. I like Jim Carrey as the Grinch, but it just felt like it was just so bloated. It was weird for me. Yeah, you know I'd like Astrobot. Yeah. The Seuss estate said after Cat in the Hat, never again will they do live action. Yeah. Maybe I heard wrong then. Could have sworn they were going to be working on another one. I hope I'm wrong though. But that would make sense because I only watched like, yeah, my niece wanted to watch Cat in the Hat and I had to walk out of the, I couldn't watch the rest of it. Like it was like so awful. Not niece, cousin. She felt like a niece because my aunt, she's like almost like closer to my age than my mom. She was an uh-oh.
So be it.
Or yeah, but man. But yeah, Cat the Hat. Oh my god, it was just too much going on. It was so goofy. I didn't like his portrayal of. Oddly enough, I've read like almost every every Dr. Seuss, or most of the other books, but not really the Cat in the Hat itself. Yeah, maybe the worst movie ever. It was just so goofy. I don't know if they just let Michael Myers just have free reign. Let's tell him, do whatever you want, we'll come up with it in post-production, and it was awful. I think I already stole from him. Yeah. Lulu did something. Let's get Waka in there. And Tidus. And get Yo Jimbo out here. Yo Jimbo, get out here. Yeah, and I don't care about finishing that movie. I like to watch bad movies, but that was just all over the place. Alright, that's enough. Yo, Jimbo. You're dismissed. And let's get Orin out here.
This ends now.
It does. Because you're going to do armor break. Well, I thought that got him. It does not. Just asked Grok to write a funny Dr. Seuss style rhyme about hard work paying off. Grok killed it. Nice. Could have sworn armor break was what you use on this thing.
It's gonna hurt.
It better. Took all my magic. Oh, cool. He had something.
You shall fear magic.
Tell him, Orin. Alright.
So, how shall we do this?
Hopefully you can use magic. Oh, you don't have much magic left, you Lulu. You must have used Osmos on you. That's Grok to make you a Street Fighter style video game where the ladies all fight nude. Grok said no. Alright, this thing's kicking our butts. AI is 50-50 results. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this out real quick. In here and get Yuna and get Jimbo back out here. There we go. He did not like that. So you die, you flan. Nice. Everybody's got their overdrive set. Yeah, you're going this way, Lulu. Nice. Yeah, there's not really anyone to heal. Okay. And this is available now. We get Pep Talk. Whatever that does. Is that a weapon? It's not one of those. Okay, must be a weapon then. And let's see what that one... Oh, cool. Probably a blitzball? No. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what it is. Oh, there it is, finally. Okay. I don't care for the SOS stuff that much. Here's conundrum. Found what appears to be $220 new pair of Nike sunglasses. Used on eBay, they seem to go for 80 to 100. You're a little banged up, but every person you know is blind and needs glasses to live. Yeah, that's true. Can't tell if the scratches ruin them or if it could hack at them for $50. Yeah.
Booyah!
Yeah, I would. If it's gonna cost like $50 to repair them, I would just sell them. I wouldn't spend the money. It's a good way to know. Maybe Gronk will know. How scratches to scratch? Yeah. It is, well, unless you like put them on. If you put them on and if the scratches are usually like on the edge, then it's gonna be kind of fine, but for the most part. But yeah, if they're like in the center, then that's definitely not gonna really be doable for most people. Yeah. Some people can function like that.
Allow me. Oh yeah. Interesting.
It's over.
You're in prison in a Chinese war crime camp. You'd be thankful for these glasses, yeah. True. If you were a scientist that experimented on Chinese war crime camp prisoners, you'd want the best glasses you could get. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to frame. Good way to frame that. Pardon the pun. Finally, different set of monsters. Point is, China, you know what you're watching and your plans are war crimes, so don't F around. Yeah. There we go. Let us pray.
Farewell.
Good work, Arn.
That's how it's done.
It is. Gonna make a club sandwich, the king of casual sandwiches. Pleasure to chat and good luck out there. You too, anything goes. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you stay chilling like a doge for the rest of your day. Club sandwich sounds nice right now. Cool. Now let's heal up Lulu. There we go.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Ooh.
Who is she?
Yunaleska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
Oh.
I see.
She's on sin.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Let's send in Kamari. Did I have him do Lancet on this thing? I don't think I have. Well, might not now. Well, I should try it. Send in Yuna. Philip. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Okay. Just don't attack Kamari. Okay. Waka waka waka. Earthquake. Oh, crap. Okay. They survived.
Take that!
Good. Let's see. Yeah, let me heal them first. Before I forget. We're just gonna run. Thankfully, that ball tank, fireball thing doesn't hurt a lot.
Farewell.
There you go, Aaron. Good work.
It comes!
That's a monster. Sanctuary Keeper. Kind of forgot about this boss. That looks dangerous. Alright, everybody's asleep. Didn't really fix R in there. Cool. Looks like the creature from the movie Pitch Black with Vin Diesel. It does. Hello, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. I hope your day is going well. Well, checking out Rumble Gamers. Nice. Glad to hear. Well, that one hurts. Let's get Riku back out here. Had a friend who loved Final Fantasy when it was on Sega in the 90s. Nice. Yeah. I loved Final Fantasy back in the day. And this is a good game too. Probably the last of the one. At least this is the last good Final Fantasy, I think. Then they kind of went downhill after this. Or like, not really downhill, but there was like something lacking. Either the gameplay or the story was kind of not as good, or the characters you just can't really. They're either just flawed or not, just unrelatable. But this one was still tapping on all cylinders, it felt like. Stopped gaming for a year after PSP and recently got back into it. Nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grand summon the Hummet. Nice, and it's dead. Yeah, it was the switch from turn-based action. Yeah, I think that was I think that was definitely the wrong choice. Like 12, I thought it was all right. If they kind of kept it more like 12's gameplay after that, I think it would have been fine, or you know, something kind of like that. But I still prefer turn-based more.
Can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
Yeah, 13 was just awful.
That's why I want to stop for a bit.
And 15, yeah, they went more action stuff.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine.
And 16 as well.
I'll think on the way.
Yeah, 16, it just didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me.
Come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Yeah, and this is the first game that they had like in a 3D environment, and plus cast voices for like the main leads in the game, so that was really revolutionary at the time. And they did a good job with it. I think they knocked it out of the park in that department. Yeah, the PlayStation Final Fantasy games, it's kind of, they don't age as well in my opinion, because you just have like a 3D character and they're running in like a 2D plane or environment or whatever. And it kind of loses its appeal after. I think it just doesn't age that well in that regard.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A
That
city
gets
I had to
aggravating
see
too.
with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Gotten a game guide for Final Fantasy. Might have liked it more, yeah.
Riku, you're a true friend.
It does
And I
help,
thank you,
especially if
but-
you're not familiar with RPGs and stuff.
I must go
It helps quite a bit.
down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you,
Poor Yuna.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Yeah, in this game, there's like a big creature called Sin that kills villages and stuff, and the whole idea is like Summoner will go on a pilgrimage, gather these big Godzilla-type monsters that they can summon, and then perform the final summoning or whatever against Sin, but they sacrifice themselves though too for like a few years of respite. And they don't really want Yuna to die, so hopefully they'll be able to change the cycle there. Sounds like the sea.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you.
And these spheres can record,
Kimari.
they can use them to record videos and stuff.
Do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was
Yeah,
so happy.
I will challenge Sin.
But
I will defeat
when
Sin.
night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then. Because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
Interesting.
Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like.
Yeah, the newest guardian, whom I will not mention his name whatsoever.
I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
Poor Yuna.
I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Yeah, well, I guess we found out. Okay, yeah, did all that. Looks like there had to have been something right there. Oh well. We're getting close to Zanarkand. Doesn't look like the one Tidus remembers. Or kinda does, but not in as good shape. And here we see the scene at the intro. Hello, Lady Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Nobody looks happy. Doing well so far. Kick Sin's arse. I will. Forever. Hopefully. There he looks on to the city he once remembered.
listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
It may be.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Yes, I remember that time.
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Yep. Even the Archangel Michael will only be with us until the end of the age. Sacrifice. Defending us in battle, too.
Let's go.
See if there's a chest over here. There is not. Guess we wait till it's nighttime to go in. Don't do the dance. Crap, Aka's confused. There we go.
That's how it's done.
I agree. Waka is baseline confused. Yeah, he is. Can't really tell much difference there. Nice. Tidus is at the end of his sphere for now. Especially about Riku, yeah. Yeah, he got a lot of cognitive dissonance whenever in Bavel, finding out like, oh, they use Machina here? Thought that was against the teachings and everything. Master Micah's dad and all that stuff. Do I like her? Do I hate her? Yeah. He has no idea what to think on anything. He's just broken mentally now. Hopefully Asuna works on Auron. Nice. Just in time. I didn't really want Darn to kill him. In case he'd got the overdrive. Or overkill.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
What do you mean by that? We'll find out. Potentially. I feel like they improved the way this area looks a little bit with the remaster. I love the background look.
Enough! That's how it's done.
It sure is. It's a behemoth. Nice. Uh-oh. He's about to kill Kimahri. Nice.
Yeah!
Oh, can't go any further with him now. I should have Yuna heal up people. See what's in here. A spiritual targe. Or target. Where's Riku? There's Riku. See what that does. Oh. Actually, I kind of want Yuna to stay out there. Hey. Okay. Didn't really matter.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Will do, sir. Alright. There we go. Nice. We need to just train from this. We're not gonna get the strategy on them. Getting far on that grid, I am. We're at the end of some of them so far. Just need to get level 3 key spheres. And I think there's an enemy in here that drops them randomly, but very randomly. Which might do a little bit of grinding here till I get them. But let me see. Okay, yeah. Defender Z's drop them in here.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Naleska will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Sounds good. Oh, he was a ghost. Sir, you're a ghost. Maybe he already knows that. Yep, it's seen better
If it
days.
might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
Flash from the past.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
It's full of memory ghosts. And yeah, this is the one that's supposed to drop them, but I remember it takes a while before it's a kind of a small chance of it dropping it. I don't think he's gonna survive that. Alright. Let's get Yuna in here. Here's life. Thing does not like armor. Okay. He doesn't do too much damage. Kamari might, though. Or not. Yeah. Right, maybe since I used armor break. Yeah. get Riku in here.
Farewell.
There we go. Maybe it'll drop a level 3 key sphere.
Let's go.
If not, it has a lot of AP. Level 2. But we need level 3. Make sure everybody's healed up, because that might be important. And another of these guys.
Well then, what next?
Actually, let me bring out Yuna again. Wish she knew haste. Oh, she knows Dispel. I didn't catch that earlier. Yeah. I didn't notice when I learned that, because I could have used that in a few fights earlier. Whoops. I forgot to cast Cure on him. But that's okay. We can do it again. Nice. Yuna's all overdrive. Disengaged. Alright. If it doesn't hit Auron, somebody's gonna die. Yep. That's fine. Bring him in. Auron's pretty much the only one that can do a lot of damage to these guys.
See ya!
Nice. Another level 2. That's how you get up there. And we get a different set of enemies now. Cool. Now get closer. There you go. Nice.
Farewell.
Someone's always going to die at some point. Just depends how fast you are at recovering before a full wipe. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Yuna's gonna run out of magic. Don't have very many ethers either. Nice. Did a little off-stream grind yesterday. Nice. Dang, these guys are... I'm gonna run from these guys. They use a lot of resources. I'm gonna get to this save point. Gearing up for your finale. Nice. And I'm assuming that's gonna be on Wednesday night. That'll be fun to watch. Yeah, I haven't even... I've, like, only did a few things with Chapter 2 so far. Yep, for sure. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, Yuna's at her overdrive. Bring in. Nice, that works out great. You got Agrius built just about perfectly. Awesome.
Cure us.
Aside from max bravery boosting on hard mode, do it, you do it, but on night different. Yeah, you'll be fine. sorry, Waka. Dang it. I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die.
See ya!
Crap. Okay, that's fine though. Save sphere here. Nice. Cool. Alright, so I think that's gonna be it for today, because I need to get ready for it tonight, because we're gonna watch The Shadow, 1940 serial about the Shadow. So only the Shadow knows about it, because that's his slogan. And yeah, so if you've seen the movie with Alec Baldwin in the 90s, it's based on the same character. So and yeah, that'll be interesting to watch. But yeah, I need to get a few things ready for that stream. And yeah, and I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics as well tomorrow. See how far we get into the game. Slowly but surely we're getting there. And then Wednesday, hopefully if yeah, I don't know if Radioactive's still in the chat, but hopefully we can still play Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and that'll be fun. And yeah, because we streamed that one time and we haven't gotten back into it, but hopefully we can get back into it so this week. So, and then if not, I'll be playing Final Fantasy X on Wednesday if that something doesn't work out. Otherwise, I'll be back in this game on Thursday, so regardless or irregardless of what takes place. So, but yeah, that's about all I got for today. And yeah, and I'll be back tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Earth Time and streaming some of The Shadow. There's like 15 parts to it, so I don't know if we'll get through all of it tonight, or if we don't, might be later this week. We'll watch the rest of it. So, but yeah. And before we end, let's end on a raid, and let's see who's streaming on gaming right now, and figure out who to raid. And if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and we'll be sure to raid them. Alright, catch you later too, Nutty Pirate. Thanks for stopping by, and stay chillin' like a doge. Yeah, let's see who is... Let's see if I can recognize anybody streaming now that I remember from last night. And maybe not playing Arc Raiders either. I think everybody's kind of sick of that. Oh, John, well, he might be almost through. I'm not gonna raid him then, but we will in the future for sure. Becklinguini's streaming, and he's been reposting a lot of my stuff, so let's do that. He is playing The Witcher. I think The Witcher 3, I'm pretty sure. So, but alright. Yeah, let's raid him, and yep, I'll catch everybody later tonight that has Rumble Premium. And yep, so for now, this is Astral Doge Plays, signing out, and goodbye, everybody.